Hello, hello, welcome. Okay. Time for some more punishment. Okay, plan for today. I didn't cross off. We did the lab. So now, the plans that I have in place, the mission that we have today. Why do these look like the things that are in the office? Why does that look like that? Oh, I need to add something to this list as well. Right, okay, back to stop getting distracted. Okay, so said that a lot. Room 46. I refuse to believe there is nothing in that room. I'm going back there at some point when this game lets me. We've got the sigils in that new room down in the inner sanctum. That needs to be dealt with. I think I'm going to need more pieces of paper. I need to go and have a look at that book down in the underground. So that's something I need to do. The gallery, I had 4 full runs yesterday. Didn't get the gallery once. And I want the gallery and I want room 8. We need to do the pump room and the boiler room because I want to prove to myself that reserve tank works. We need to go find the white trees, which I believe I know where they are now. I'm just going to need a shovel. And I also want to make something in the workshop that makes fire so we can light some candles. I think there's a secret in the chapel and one in the tomb, and I want to get them. So those are today's missions. We're doing so well. Day 61. How could this possibly go wrong? But I've got a good feeling about today. I think, maybe. Probably not. It's fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Okay. So how are you guys? What's happening with you? How much Blueprints have you played? Okay. Something is here. I knows it. Okay, so let's get my allowance. Let's go see how the day is going to pan out. It seems duller today, or is it just my eyes? Okay, what are we getting? Oh, the schoolhouse run. Right, okay, we're putting that on the list because we also need to do a full schoolhouse run. Okay, so we have schoolhouse, room 46, sigils, gallery in room 8, the pump room and the boiler room, the white trees, and the candles. Okay, let's do the schoolhouse today. I don't need to go in there. I don't think there's anything in there, or that never has been so far, so I'm not going to waste the steps going to look. Okay. Right. How do we want to play it today? Having the breaker box early here might be, I've turned my laptop sound all the way down, can't hear the music. Do not want that. Okay, let's throw the utility closet here. Let's get everything turned off and on. Awesome. Okay. Then let's start this side of the building today. What are we going to get? Spare green room. That might give me a shovel. No, what are you giving me? Okay, the broken lever. Okay, so we have that in. Okay, that's not the worst thing. Okay, classroom 1 is here already. Do I want to get some more gems first, though? We're going to need a gem heavy run today to do this properly. All of these are going to get me around the corner. Should we throw a classroom at it early on? Right, we know about this one, but what did I... Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do again? I do not have my notes. Okay, right, there we go. Did I write this down? Classroom 1, peak flag, egg timer flag is purple. That is important because so we know these. This one is yellow. This one is orange. This one is purple. What we don't know is the rest of the symbols. So hang on, we do know about this, don't we? So the peak flag, so the mountains, I'm going to put that in as Arch Aries because that's the mountains. I'm just going to update my notes slightly. The orange is the heart, so that is Croatia. Purple is the egg timer, which is Eurasia. Okay. Just so you know. That is getting on my nerves today. Move that out of the way. Right. So we have the opportunity for a redraw here because I would like something that's going to go straight. I'm not getting it. It's one more. The den is going to get me my gem and do exactly what I wanted it to do. Okay. And the second classroom will get me back round into, so this is just the maths. We know about the maths. We don't need to redo that. Should we go up from here? I like being able to redraw from here. One more. Another classroom. The hallway's also going to get me a key, which we are in kind of need of. But let's go classroom for now. This was... Okay, this is about melting temperatures. So I'm assuming that's got to do something to do with the freezer. And what we can do there. Okay, corridor takes me to the other side of the building. It's not the worst draft. Let's get the library and go back down on ourselves a little bit. See if we can snake back up. Oh, a gem. Don't like this. Losing half our steps here is bad. And it's my only option. That's evil, game. Fully evil. Okay, the dining room. We can get the dark room here because we're not very far away from the... So we can just go and turn that back on in here. So what's in here? Got anything from the battery pack? I keep finding this lately as well, and I've never found a good use for it. Okay. Bedroom gets me a couple more steps back. Might get me... Okay. We need to go up. No, none of this is helpful. So let's get the storeroom. Okay. So we're going to have to go back now through round to the den. We've created a little loop. So let's just go. The chapel is the only thing that's going to keep me moving. It's also gifted me a gem. Okay. We need something with options. Options, the West Wing Hall, that is perfect. Okay, can we come across? I have never seen this room. So we're going to go see it. It's the first time I've ever drawn it. Is there anything in here we need to see? There's one door for each room in the house. Oh, we can have loads of doors. Okay. We could do with the items. Okay, let's go back. Can't go up yet. This gets us a key at least. Keep the classroom run going. Which one is this one? This is the one we think I worked out the other day with the symbols. We can get some steps back. Just a couple. I don't know whether it's even worth going down into the foundation for this run. This does feel like a bit of a bad run already. As much as I want to draft the terrace, It's got to be the parlour. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. I think we're going to have to go with the blue box. That was the lie. It was of help. Okay. Another classroom. This is about the art. We know about this. Even if we could just get all the classrooms in this run, this would be a better... Nice. Well done. The door is locked. Oh. Oh, the hallway's nice there. Mind you, should we get... the dining room? We're gonna need it. Just check on the tables. The workshop. Okay. Sledgehammer. That is an O. So we workshop slabs. I have U and O so far. The letters, we've done that. We know about that. Can I craft anything? Sledgehammer and battery pack and broken lever. What does that make? Power hammer. I want a power hammer. That can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay. We're going to need some steps. What have we got for dinner? I don't have the aquarium, so that's sad. Okay. Do we take a risk and go up? It really blocks off that corner, but let's see what happens. The armory gets us to the antechamber. Okay, let's go back down through the dining room. Try this way. The pantry. The pantry might afford me a couple more steps. Some extra coins. That is locked. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, we're blocked off completely, aren't we? There were no more exits. Oh, that power hammer was such a strong choice. I want to go and see if there's any walls. think there's anything in the classrooms. Right here, this is a pretty redundant room. Oh. A red note that the destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. I can't get there without a key. What is this? Okay, this is the 8th something. So every few days. Does that mean that will be open next time we draw it? Is there any more? So we're looking for things in walls. I need a key. None of this is going to help me unless I have a key. Okay, we're going to have to call it, aren't we? I wonder, well, we've got some steps. And this is really clutching at straws now. There's a thing down here that's held together with bits of wood, an entrance, and I'm just wondering if power hammer. It does. What is this? High pressure condenser. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay-like docks. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Power hammer. Is this permanent or is this... Oh, where am I? This is the basement. Oh, this is the basement. Can we get back through? So we technically now, providing this doesn't reset and this is permanent, have access to the basement without drafting to the foundation, maybe? If that's true, this is huge. I mean, this doesn't add into the permanent additions, which... is a little sad. But then also neither does this, and this has stayed open. I wonder if there's anywhere else. Also remind me when I get the light. Morning for me. It's kind of afternoon here. It's 2 p.m. Have I made it back yet? I have not. It is not being kind to me. But when I do get the light ability, I would like to come and try and light these. I don't think they're there for no reason. There's got to be something down here that we're not seeing because it's too dark. Why else would this be here? How have you been getting on with it? Did you make it back yet? I almost did. But I moved my cart. Oh no. So I've just I've got the power hammer. Check me out with my power hammer. I have just hopefully unlocked a shortcut. Maybe can get back into that's gutting, isn't it? This make a wish thing. I don't know why I should. I mean, I may as well because it's the end of the day. I can't go anywhere. I've got no keys. I've been locked out of every corner. Okay, we're calling it. We're calling it. That was no. So do you want to see where it is? Because I won't show you if you don't want the spoiler. And I don't know whether it's permanent or whether I've got to get the power hammer over and over. I don't know yet, but it might be a permanent shortcut. And I only found it just by accident. I didn't even think it would work. I thought I was being the one down there to go to the basement. Okay, yeah, you've already done it. Does it stay open? That's the shortcut I was just singing. Because that makes a nice because it means that we don't have to keep relying on the foundation all the time. So I don't have to keep worrying about drafting there first. But yeah, this little, yes, it's permanent. Oh, the gods are on our side today. The drafting gods love us. Yeah. Okay, so we can get in and out the basement really easy now then. Excellent news. So we can come and do that first thing in the morning. Open room 46 on the off chance that we get a lever and a thing. Did you use the power hammer anywhere else? Yes. Okay, so you kind of know about the walls because I just unlocked this back up in here. This is a lie. This is not handwritten and it's on red. So the destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. So what is that lie? Does it never reset? Have we permanently got access to a lever now? It makes drawing the weight room a lot nicer if we're going to get that. But I can't find any more walls where I've drafted. So I think that is what it is for this. Don't know, I've only done the greenhouse and haven't drawn it since. Yeah. See, I just don't know. It's going to be interesting. We're going to hopefully find out. Okay, we're going to call today because I can't do anything else. Unless I'm magically manifesting some keys out of thin air. That is pretty much today done. Okay, so that classroom run was as bad as the first time. Knew that lever was was in the workout room because of something I found. Oh, so there's a clue somewhere. Okay. So I'm planning on being on for a little while today, which means I'm going to have to take regular caffeine runs and regular little breaks, because otherwise this game will absolutely defeat me mentally and I will lose my mind. Day 62. You're at work. Oh no. I've got a day off today, so I'm using that time wisely. If I make it to classroom 9, just be prepared. I was freaking out on stream last night. Oh no! Now I'm terrified. The birds seem okay. Right, okay. So let's go and draw our outside room. No, classroom not. I thought there was only 8 classrooms. It's so great. No. Oh no. Okay. I haven't been lucky enough to draw well enough to get now I'm torn between the shelter and the tool shed. The trophy room, yes, I've had the trophy room only once, but I have had it. Shelter. I'm torn. What do I do? The list of trophies. Yes, I've seen the list of trophies. I'm gonna go shelter. Yeah, I did see the list of trophies. It's very interesting. Put it that way. There's no way that some of those trophies can be done. I'm just putting it out there. Just can't happen. Like, the amount of luck that would go into doing some of those tasks is insane. That's what you're working on now. 2 days where I needed 1 more room. Oh. Yeah. So I've done the trophies that I've got the billiard room one, the maths one. I've got the parlour room one, so the logic one. I did get the draft in all 45 spaces one, and I think those are the ones that I've got so far. I think there's 3. Yeah, and I did it purely, I didn't even, it was one of those runs where, has this stayed put? Yes. It was one of those runs where I didn't realise I was doing it. It was total fluke. It just was one of those days where it was like, okay, today's just worked out. Parlour, the room 46 and the room 8-1. I need to get the room 8. Do you know what? Since that first day, that when I first found that gallery and was sat in it for like an hour, I haven't seen it since. It is nowhere, but I have opened one of these doors. I knew they did something. I was convinced, and I was right. But yeah, one of them is open. You got it the next day after that. I just haven't dropped lucky with it at all. It does not want me to get room 8. I'm assuming you've got to draft it in the 8th row. I'm assuming it's not going to be as easy as I can just draft it wherever I want. There's a lot of running around to get this door open. There's got to be a better way. You got one of those keys, couldn't get back there. Oh no. There's a lot, isn't there? Do you know, there's just a lot going on all at once in this game. And you have to be, like I say, you have to be really lucky, because I've seen that the day one achievement of getting to room 46 in the first day, and I'm just like, whilst that would be an interesting kind of thing to try and achieve, you imagine the amount of man hours you're going to have to put into drafting over and over again just to get that right perfect combination of rooms to get you into not only the foundation on the first day, to have enough steps, keys, gems, all of that. It's just a lot. I don't know whether my sanity can take it. Okay, we have the shelter. You'll do it at some point. You need to get a notebook together instead of using memory and a few pictures. So I've got a wad of paper next to me, and I've just got pages and pages of scribbled notes. And then I've also got a Word document that I keep on the background of the computer so that I can just jot things down really quick when it's coming up. But they are all over the place, because the more I seem to do. Is there anything in there? Oh, the watering can. Oh, the watering can's going to be handy. Okay. The more I do, the more messy the notes get, because I'm literally just courtyard. Do we want to chance the courtyard here in the hopes of getting a shovel? So that's why I did start with all paper notes, but then I went into doing it on the computer because I was running out of space and I was having to add notes to things all the time. I was just like, this isn't, do I want to waste steps? I don't. We don't have time for wastage today. Should we get another? Phone pictures are in no order. Neither are mine. I have taken pictures on my phone and they're all over the place. And I look at them sometimes at night and I'm just sat there looking at them going, why did I take a photo of this for? Why have I done this? I kind of want the rumpus room, I'm not going to lie. I want another, I'm going to get it. I want Sir Alzara over there to give me another premonition or whatever is happening here. Is everything is something exactly?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
I've run out of premonitions.
A dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
I can't believe he's ditching me after this. Where's that? Is that room 8?
Hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Oh? What did any of that mean? But what does... I don't know what you mean. And now you've just ditched me? It's disappointing, Alzara. You disappoint me. Okay, we're gonna have to go dining room here because otherwise I'm blocking this entire section out. Okay, let's go down. Is this down? Yes. I'm gonna go den. Give me that gem. Anything around? No. Okay. So let's go down again. We can throw the pantry here, I guess. So I'm looking for somewhere snowy. Maybe. I don't know where any of those tunnel things were. Let's go Nook. One looked like train. Oh, have I got the sledgehammer? I do. One looked like train tracks. The cliff thing. Yeah, the cliff thing. Yeah, because we know about that. We've already kind of uncovered that. So we knew that. Let's stick this here. So hope we get a present. I'm not mad. The key card is useful. What do we have today? Sledgehammer, watering can, key card. Okay. We've got some steps back. That is important. And we can come back out of here, go out the other side of the entrance hall. Let's go do that. I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. No, I can't come out this way, can I? I've got to go all the way up. Oh my god, I've got to go all the way around. How have I turned this into a circle? Okay. Just causing drama. We could go out the other side of the courtyard, actually. That's not the worst. The worst option. Need a shovel. Oh, man. Sometimes I really do think this game is out to get me. Let's get the gem out of here, at least. Yeah. So there's that black... Where on earth are we going to get that black mirror? Like... Hello, press. The only other thing I can think of is, you know, maybe there's still stuff that we haven't seen. Yes, I figured it out in the end. It was painful and incredible. I was staring at it all for ages, and I wrote so many things down, and then we had a brainwave. Figured it out. The only thing that we haven't really sort of seen. You got help. Don't blame me. It was hard. The part. Do I redraw here, or do I just get the parlour? Let's get the parlour and get the gems. You're right down there, Arch. So yeah, so I keep trying to say this and then I'm getting distracted. The gate was a word. Yeah, you know, it dawned on me. I just had a little remembrance of somebody using it in that sense, and it did click with me then a little bit. There's a gate, so past the open gate that's already ajar, there's another gate past there, isn't it? isn't there? And maybe at some point we open that and there's more stuff behind there. Or maybe it's got to do with, okay, so in the grotto in there, in this one, there's that microchip center. So maybe we've got to find the other microchips and put them in to that. And I think there's another door in there maybe that might open if we do that. So maybe that's maybe that's a thing. I'm overthinking it now, aren't I? I'm way ahead of myself mentally. Okay, let's do this. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Well, they can't all be true. But if this is true, then that is true. But that makes that also true. Something has to be a liar here. Or which one? Yeah, no, this one is not easy. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So if that's true, then that's true, and then that's true. But if that's false, and the statement on the blue box is as false as this statement, then that's false, but then that's also false? What? I'm just gonna have to guess. I can't deal with this. This is too much. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. Oh boy. Okay. We could get the bedroom here. Get some extra steppies. Anything else in here that we can play with? No. And the office takes us back round. Just waste our gems though. Or we could just blow. Right, we could get the breaker box here. Simply out of. You're right, Arch. Simply out of getting rid of these dead ends earlier. I don't need to turn it off, do I? So should I just turn the gym off and the garage on? And then we've done that. We get our steps back. And then we can go back up and back here. This is a good place to have a quick redraw, isn't it? I just don't want to lose. Let's get the kitchen. Let's go see what's on the menu, seeing as we've got loads of money today. Bacon and eggs adds the morning room to today's draft pool. I think we should do that. Club sandwich, 10 steps and the morning room. Let's do it. I've never seen the morning room. And I've still got 19 coins. Okay, how many? I've got two possible paths. So we've got to start drawing. I can draw the chapel here with impunity because I'm sheltered. So this is good. Let's go across and see if we can get some more options. The corridor is going to get us across a little. Let's do the corridor there then. Because we've still got an up option. I don't have any... Oh, that's a waste of a hallway. I don't have any mechanical rooms yet, do I? Oh, I do. I've got the utility closet, so it's going to give me at least one exit. Do not go south, or I'm going to be mad. Okay, you're going to go straight across. Well done. Thank you, room. This door is locked. Okay, we've got one key. Huh. How have I only got one key? Are we going to risk it? We're going to have to. Let's see what we get. The observatory is not the worst thing in the world. We still then have two more options. Let's see what we can get today. Diamonds. A key. Apples. Chests. 3 steps. And doors. 4 doors. That was a good day. I like today. Okay. Right. This is a big decision now. This is a big decision because we've still got the opportunity to get the archives out of the way. But do we get the weight room? Because losing half my steps is an absolute ball ache. Yeah. Or do we shut, because we've still got 2 more shelters, haven't we? So if we can, by the look of the draw, get the weight room and the archives in the next couple, and if we get the weight room, we can go and check to see if that space I opened is still there. Which it is. Okay, okay. Okay, now we just have to hope beyond hope that stays open forever. Please just stay open forever. I'll be your best friend in the whole world. Just do the thing. Oh, the morning room. Oh, that does block us off though. But then so does... So we could get the morning room. Tomorrow I will start with 2 diamonds. I've never seen the morning room. I kind of want it. I'm going to do it. Let's go see. What do we have? Watering can. That's handy. Thank you. Excellent. Just sounds like I'm peeing on the floor. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Must draft computer. Right, gems. Newspaper. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Interesting. The particulars of this announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated, a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. We're going to have to get that book from the bookshop, The New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition, given the Baron's well-known how do you pronounce that word? Penchant? For tests of mettle and wit, it's clear for the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge for the coming weeks. More to follow. Penchant? This one? Penchant? How do we pronounce that? I don't think I've ever heard it said out loud. I need a shovel. Okay. Penchant. Oh, the shovel! It's right there. I've just been staring at it for the last 5 minutes. Of course, there's nothing of interest buried there. Is there anything in this flower? I want more gems, please. Okay, so I've got a shovel now. That's good. So we can draft down from here and hopefully draft... Oh, do I want to use a key on a dead end just yet? I don't think I do. Let's not waste pension with a T. Penchant. Strong liking. Yeah. I think I knew what it meant. I think I've seen it. I think I've always seen it written down. But you know, you've just never heard it said out loud, so you're not fully convinced you know what it actually says. Oh, the archives. We are sheltered. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything good? Anything I need to see? We've read that book 1 billion times. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got, but I mean, apart from the chapel, which I could kind of take or leave, but it seems to be the first red room that comes up at any run. These 2 are great rooms to have sheltered. I can kind of handle the others. Do we use a key? Oh, which door should we use a key for? I need more keys. How am I going to get more keys? Okay. Don't want you. You're a pain. The commissary doesn't take us north, but I can hopefully buy. Should we get the commissary and hopefully buy some more keys? Is it going to be kind to me? What do we think is going to happen here? Yeah, it's our best shot, isn't it? I see keys. I C keys, just one key is 10. That's so much. We've got a key. And that's open. Got 10. I've already turned the gym off. So we could get the gym. That takes us up. All I want to happen now is to get a north door. Do you think? Right, how is this going to go? I've got 2 rerolls to get a north door. I just need 1 north-facing door to get in this goddamn antechamber and get into room 46. I have the key card. I think that's the south-facing door though, so that's not my problem. I think this is going to be... Right, okay. Right. Let's do... Everybody breathe deep. We're going to do this. Of course the door is locked. We're going to use our key. It's going to be fine. Just a look at you. You absolute beauty. Passageway. Let's go. Oh. Never mind dinner. And I've got 56 steps. We don't need you, but I do want that. Thank you. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't need it. Okay. Right, is this gonna... How is this gonna go? Is this gonna just be... Right, because I was talking to my sister about this last night, right? And I was saying, I've had so many runs trying to get back to this room. So many. And if all that happens is that the credits roll again, I'm gonna lose my mind. So in need to hope, beyond all hope, that behind this door there's some actual stuff. Deep breath. We're gonna do... Oh God, I am so nervous as well. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever done. The door. Oh, I'm scared. I knew there was stuff. I feel validated. I knew there was stuff in this room. I knew it. Right, okay. What have we got? Right, I can cross that off my to-do list now. Potentially. You're not going to watch. No, you close your eyes. Mute your stream. Just go. Okay. Oh, sanctum key door. Door key. D key door. Oh my God. Right, what have we got? Marigold. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. Have I got to put them in order? What do these pins mean? Okay. I need more notes. I need more notes. Help. Okay, so oh my God, this means I'm gonna have to come back here, doesn't it? Okay, so in room 46. Oh, this was so worth it. We have 8 rounds in 8 months, which is the pin thing. So we've got to get some sort of order. Marigold. Oh look, this is the original. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. So this is the first blackmail that we had. Right, what's this note? The first key found here on the furthest rank. Second locked tight in the vault of the bank. Oh, this is where to find all the keys. The first key found here on the okay, so the sanctum keys. Right. Sanctum, I'm going to put this in my notes app. Sanctum keys. Sanctum keys. So we have 1, was it in room 46, which we have. The second locked up tight in the vault of a bank. I think that might be the one I've got. The third up high among the clocks. That's in the clock tower, which we do have, but I've never drafted. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. I wonder if that's in the reservoir. I can't spell reservoir. Maybe. Beneath all the docks. Okay. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. Don't know where that is. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Okay. No, that's the one I've got. If you draft it quite late. I had it out the music room, that was right. I think this is the music room clue. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Waiting behind. I wonder if that's that roommate then, behind the last door of 8. Okay. That's that. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set freshly with cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 diamond, 1 gem, and redraw floor plans. Is that something permanent I get to keep? The crown of the blueprints. This is me. Maybe. Where else do we have? Sinclair. We need to. Oh, look. So what order? I wonder if they're in an order for a reason. We should write it down though, shouldn't we? So it goes, because that is the first inner sanctum door. So I wonder if that's just the order that they go in. Because I've written down, how many places are there? 1, 2, 5, 6. Wait, I have maybe have taken photos of these maps. Let me just check. I didn't take photos of the big map. I took photos of the worksheets. That was stupid. I need to get the school. I need a schoolhouse front and then to come back here. So anything I can click on around here? Okay, is this it? Okay, I'm going to write down this order just in case I need to. I'm just going to draw them. So we've got the upright puzzle piece, the hexagon, the egg timer, the mountains, the heart, the sideways puzzle piece, bridge, and the diamond. Okay. They're not clickable, nothing happens. So is my best use of my time now? I need to draft. I don't need to draft a computer. I can go outside. I have 56 steps. If we go through the dining room, that's more steps. I don't know whether to go and use the sanctum key and the upgrade disc. I think they might be the best uses of the rest of this run. Let's see if we can open any doors while we're around. Excuse me. Okay. I don't have any keys. So if these are locked, then they're locked. But otherwise, we might be able to get some fun stuff. Let's just put the library there. We don't really need it. Let's go see what happens if we draft here. The office. Let's go and use the computer. I didn't want to do that, but now I have. Let's just spread the gold. And let's put the upgrade disc in. Ooh, the nut. Two keys. Key plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting this room. I think I want the keys. I want the keys. I'm always running out of keys, so having extra keys is a boon. Okay, was that archive store locked? Yes. What way do I need to go? Archives, weight room. Okay, weight room into the observer. Where am I going? stay open, you. Yeah, right, this goes all the way to the end. Any more doors opened in here, or is it just when you first drafting? Kitchen. Oh, look, gold. Like I haven't just done that. Okay, back through the courtyard. We could do a bit of digging. Okay, rumpus to the dining room. I can't believe the rumpus room has abandoned me beyond all hope. Is the dining room need a key? Oh no. This would be great, but I don't know if I need it right now for this run. I know what I'm gonna go do. Yeah, let's get the greenhouse. Oh, we should have got the power thing now. But also metal detector, not bad. I don't have the broken lever this playthrough, but that's fine because I don't need it. We can dig. Bolting can, perfect. Turning. Even better. Okay, so down through the dining room, we're going down into the den, and then no, dining room. I've got to go back. I'll go dining room. I have to figure out where I'm going. I've got to go to the courtyard. What am I doing with my day? Oh look, there's another pile of coins right where we left the last lot. I don't know why I need all these coins now. Essentially, they're useless. Okay. What was I going to do again now? I don't need... I want to go to the sanctum key, so I'm going down here through the basement. I remember what I was doing now. I'm going to go and play in the inner sanctum. This is a long corridor. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we need to figure out the sigils and for each of these places, which is going to be a mission. I don't even know where to start with that. Just checking. We need to go back out. Go and look at the sigil book in a minute. I want to go. So we didn't get the workshop on this run, so that's unhelpful. There are white trees over there. Maybe not here. Here. Okay, somewhere around here. Dig. Conservatory. Okay, so now we've got a conservatory. Right, so the last thing that we're going to do today, while I've got some steps, let's go down here. I'm going to have a look at that sigil book properly now. We've got an idea of what we might need to use it for. Okay. I wish I could light these. Chess. I feel like that should open. Okay. Okay, so I can work some of this out based on what we know now. Okay, so what can we take from this book? We've got core is the place. So core is place. The lines denote okay, so the lines of weather. The moats of society. And the border is the colour. Okay. Where are my notes here? So we have Orindia Aries. Oh. Okay, so Orindia Aries is this one. Is the first one. Fen Aries is the Fen Aries. And that's Orindia. Orindia. And no. That one's Corindia. Mountains are Arch Aries. Okay, so we just need to figure out what the other three are. And then I'm going to take photos of the rest. Because otherwise I'm going to be writing stuff down for forever. And then the colours. And then one says banners, Marshall, fog, and that line is fog, so okay. But how do we learn any more about this? I wonder if there's a book in the bookshop. I haven't seen the bookshop in a really long time. Okay, so I think we're going to have to call it there. I've done everything I wanted to do outside today. I got rid of my crown of the blueprints. I so love that. Yeah, I used my upgrade. So we're going to call it. I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'm going to get more caffeine. We're going to go and see. Right, okay, so we've got so much more to do now. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be back. Give me 5. Okay, I'm back. I'm armed with caffeine. And we've just achieved something fairly big in 2 rounds. Considering yesterday I had about 4 runs and every single one of them was a dud. Today we've had 2 pretty significant runs. So the first run, we had the power hammer, which has unlocked a plethora of things that I can do. Because I can now access the basement without needing the foundation, which is huge. And the next run, we made it back to room 46. So this is big. And now we can play in a slightly different, with a slightly different thought process now, because we know room 46, we know that's a thing now. We don't really need to get back there for anything until we've got to do that pin puzzle. And that I don't know how to do yet. So we now know the locations of the rest of the sigil keys, which are going to be the vault, the clock tower, potentially underneath the reservoir, a station. I don't know what station that means. And then waiting behind the last door of 8. And I think that might mean room 8, maybe. So we can start drafting with a sense of, because we've got the schoolhouse run still to do. I'm not sure whether that will get us anything, but I do need to go back in the schoolhouse to take proper photos of those maps. That is something I definitely need to do. We've still got to redraw the gallery. We've got to do the pump room and the boiler room. The white trees we've done. I need to get the workshop with something that can get me fire. I need fire. So, shall we just draft today and see what happens? I don't think I need to waste the steps going opening room 46 just yet until we're going specifically for a room 46 run, which we're not going to do until we've figured out the sigil thing. Okay, the root cellar, I guess. Just make sure there's not anything actually down here. I don't ever think there is, but it's always worth a look. Okay. Let's go back into the house. Today is not a schoolhouse day, so we're not going to get any classrooms. Do we throw the dark room in straight away? Okay, so my allowance. Oh, my allowance. Good point. My allowance. Yes and no. So, yes. Okay, I feel incredibly validated that I wasn't insane and that I didn't just do all of that work for absolutely nothing. If the credits had rolled again, I would have honestly cried. It would have been the worst day ever. But other than that, I've got now more questions than answers. Far more questions. I don't really know what. This is where I'm at now. Is this has changed. Okay, so I've got the inheritance trophy, the full house trophy, the bullseye trophy, I've got two more rooms. No, not two more rooms. I've got 12 more rooms to find. What possibly can we not have? Room directory. So we know about room 8. That's fine. That's full. That's full. This is full. 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 There's one here. I wonder what that is. So that's 2. It did say 110, didn't it? Studio editions. I wonder if it's these. Found floor plans. Outer rooms we've done. Oh no. Let me just the editions and the ones found. I think that's probably what the thing is it's going to be these studio editions ones. I'm probably missing a bunch of them. That it did say oh, for God's sake, resume please. 98 of 110, so we've still got quite a few to go. I don't know what this is. This is about the doors. I need to do this. These all seem horrible. Not gonna lie, all of that seems horrible. The Trophy of Wealth might not be the worst thing in the world. I'm pretty sure I have 2 or 3 found ones I don't have. Oh, interesting. Where? Are there things I just haven't seen yet still? Right, let's trigger the dark room. Just so it's done. Oh, that's tempting. But we want to create some space in here today, so yes and no. I need a shovel. Okay, watering can. Bedroom takes me around a corner. See, I feel like now I'm a little bit... Oh, dice. I'm a little bit on the aimless side. I really need to get a run with... So I either need to get a run with the workshop and some good stuff and make fire. Mind you, I don't have the tomb, so it would be slightly pointless. I need that to all happen in one go. I need the tomb and then I need the fire to happen at the same time. Unless we get a cloakroom and I can stash it. I need the gallery to show back up. That I haven't seen that in days and days and days. And then the other thing is the pump room and the boiler room. So we can kind of hope for those, I guess. Okay, the chapel it is. Anything? No. Just fill out the space. Oh, I want the items, don't I? I do want the items. Kind of wished it was better items. I feel like I've been cheated. It's really liking these dead ends today. Courtyard, hope, shovel. Yes. Let's get my new toy. Right, I need a key card or the security room and the breaker box. Turnip, done. Ooh. So much stuff to dig. rusty old nail. So is there anywhere that I... Okay, so other question then. Is there anywhere that I have seen that I've completely ignored? Be a present. Yeah, no, it's all I was saying was, is there somewhere that I have been that I just haven't been paying enough attention in to get the rest of the found rooms? Have I just been sleeping on it? I really want a sledgehammer. Not really. Okay. As long as I'm not just like... I'm okay with 2 keys. Ooh. I'm okay with it if it's not just me being completely like just not looking and using my eyes. Just need to get the pieces together. Okay. Hallway takes us up. Security takes us to the left. The pantry dead ends us. I don't want to tell you what it was. I said something earlier that was correct. Don't want to tell you what it was. Is it about the pump room? Is it this stupid pump room that just does not want to draft in the right place for me? And the candles. I think the candles, everything. I need to get the candles because I know there's candles I need to mess with in the chapel. You're not saying anything. And there's candles down in the tomb that I need to mess with, I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure I need to light them. So I'm going to need fire. So I need to make something with fire that makes fire. I'm pretty sure that is what I need to do. I could be... Again, I could be just barking up all the wrong trees. But, you know, who knows? I've done weirder things. Okay, we may as well... Okay, what we can do from here, because what that's the fun of the game. It is the fun of the game. Let's see. Right, okay, I haven't missed anything. We can turn the keycard system off. Set the security level to low before. And then exit. Press enter. Log into network. Because we can do the lab stuff. Do you know what? I think that's what's been nice about this game. It's like it's validating my absolute madness, because every time I have a weird and wild theory, it's turning out to be right. And it's very few times, like going and smashing up that board with the hammer. I didn't really think it was going to work when I did it. I genuinely thought I was going to get there and it was going to be and then for it to work, I was like, oh. So I'm feeling very validated by this game. Remote terminal access. View terminals. Shouldn't I be able to access one? Maybe access using the Black Bridge protocols. I want the lab, yes. So we can do the lab thing here and do the experiment setup all from this one computer. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, and when you draft a hallway, set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Oh, okay. I don't like the idea of losing 5 steps. So let's say each time we eat an apple, we get some more stuff today, and combine that. Start the experiment. Okay. Yeah, I need to do it. Well, to be fair, it's the first time I've really remembered to do it. Okay. Going outwards. I don't really want to waste. Your allowance is up to 24. I'm very jealous. I think we get the parlour here and go and be dumb in there. Somebody's doing a lot of banging outside. Coin purse. Okay. Triggering dumbness. Here we go. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That has to be a lie. Because it's plural, right? Boxes, right, here's my train of thought. Boxes is plural. Both of those boxes cannot contain gems, right? Which technically makes them all a lie. Right, so if the box next to this box contains gems and the box next to this box contains gems, then this box has to contain the gems. That's my train of thought. There we go. This game sometimes. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about connecting to the foundation at this point. So we could just get a key. I mean, I could dead end myself, but I really don't want to. Let's get the hallway. And should we go down? Oh no, let's go. Where am I? I'm standing by that one. So let's go this way. Our friend is on day 47 and still hasn't reached 46, and she's been so close. Oh no, to be fair, it's hard, isn't it? Because it's not down to skill, really. It's, yeah, the RNG, if it's just against you one day, there's very little you can do. Very, very little. And I was the same yesterday. It was one of those runs where I had like 4 in a row and just got nothing useful. I didn't get anywhere. Yeah, it'll happen for it. I mean, I didn't ever think I was getting back to room 46, and then that we had that run just that last time, and look how easy it was. And I think you have to kind of even the bad runs are either teaching you something or you're unlocking. Like, I didn't ever think that Power Hammer would make my life as easy as it did. So that was just, that was just pure luck that day. So you have to kind of keep just grinding with it a little bit. It's hard, but it is hard because it can be a bit disheartening when everybody's kind of racing ahead. I mean, I've dropped into some people's streams when I've been raiding and stuff and just sort of lurking around on Twitch, and people are so far ahead. And I mean, like, I've put probably, let me just have a look on my Xbox. So 1.6 days, so what does that equate to? About 30 hours ish. I've seen people put in like 100 hours, 60 hours, 80 hours, and they're just so much further ahead. And it's like, and I'm watching them and thinking, how have you gotten so lucky? Yeah, so many days that we've got absolute garbage. There's and like, I was talking to my sister about it earlier, and I was sort of saying, like, I might go for a long stream today and I might just go and chill, enjoy it. And she was like, yeah, I would. She said, but I get so frustrated after a bit when I'm not getting anywhere. So she, like, if she has a couple of bad runs on the trot, she's like that. She's like, I can't do this anymore, I need to stop. So I do sympathise with that. Someone in your chat was like 80 some hours in, still have so much to do. That's why I cannot wrap my head around this game, how good it is, how there's just layers upon layers upon layers of puzzles, and I just can't, like, hats off to the guys who've developed this, because it's incredible. But we're all out here thinking, oh, room 46, let's go. And then you get to room 46 and just open a whole other can of worms. We're just like, yeah, this is fine. We'll just keep getting hurt by the drafting gods. Ooh, her ladyship's chamber. That does cut off. I mean, all of these cut off. I haven't seen the ladyship's chamber for a while, but I can get into here through the dark room and the entrance hall, so cutting off here would not be the worst thing. Just looking into them, the devs were a company that helped other companies with movies and games, and then decided they were going to put out their own game. This is their first, seriously, this is their first game. Then I can't wait for whatever they come out with next. Because if they put as much love and effort into this as into anything else as they have with this, let's be honest, we're all going to jump straight on it, aren't we? None of us are going to be sitting on that. Okay, her ladyship's room. Is something in here, isn't there? Oh, I think I'm going to be able to open this at some point. We need to find a key. And I think one of the most, like, I've played a lot of games in my time. Been around a while, played a lot of games. I think this has found a really good balance between letting you work things out for yourself, but also giving you enough nudges in the right direction. Because there are some puzzle games where you're just kind of stumped and there's nothing. There's no clue, there's no help, there's nothing. And you're just sitting there thinking, I'm never going to figure this out. Like, there's no support, no kind of gentle hand holding. Whereas this is enough gentle hand holding, it doesn't feel like they're spelling everything out for you, but also, you know, keeping you kind of guided in the right direction. This is something. So on the maps, so remember in the schoolhouse, on the maps, yeah, you just give up. This gives me enough. Every playthrough gives me enough to think, okay, I've got to go back and solve that thing. And I don't find myself getting as, because you know, like some point and clicks and things, and you could just play it for 7 hours and never get anything, because there's just nothing. There's no clue. There's not enough substance to the clues to get you moving. Whereas this, I don't know, this has just found a really, really good balance. You've got your map pictures. So on one of the maps, This has got this particular pattern, I'm sure. I didn't take photos of it, and I'm stupid because I should have. And it's got the planets on it, I think. And maybe the order that the planets are on the spiral means something. Maybe I don't know. I don't know whether they're placed in kind of like the right order for the solar system, if you like, or whether they're specifically placed in an order for a reason. 5 planets and the sun. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm going to keep notes. Does it never end? We have the spiral. I don't think the little crosses on it mean anything. But then again, they might. There seems too many for it to be relevant. I'm just looking at it. I'm staring at it. Okay. So, oh. I'm not too, like, how funny is it that I was obsessed with connecting the foundation? And now I'm just like, I don't need that foundation. Foundation's got nothing in it I need. You found it? What have you found? It's on the maps, yeah? Is there a particular order? Are we meant to be paying attention to the order? I need to get back into the classrooms. So we've got a clue, we don't know what it means. Which is fine. Ooh, the metal detector. Not mad. I want the workshop. It's called the Spiral of Stars on the map. Yeah, I knew I'd seen it. So maybe the order is important, maybe it's not. But why would she have that written in her bedroom like that? I guess we're going in the den then. I'm glad I brought a sledgehammer now. This is going to be one of those run-throughs where I've got so much stuff and I'm so wealthy and I don't need any of it. I can already sense it. I want the drafting studio. Let's get it. Hello, compass. What have we got today? Continue. Casino games of chance. That's my last gold one, isn't it? Maybe. The dormitory. So each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a whatever that is room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, I kind of like the kennel for this one. Are the games of chance worth it? Like, Is it just gambling? Is it just straight up gambling? Is there anything in there that I need to see at this point? I mean, I'm assuming that there's going to be something in each one of these I need to see at some point. So I'm going to have to get them all eventually. But like, which is the most important one here? I think I like the kennel. Oh, okay. Special things in roulette. You can do daily. You get good things from. Interesting. I think let's get the kennel to start, because I can always permanently add it to the draft pool. I can always draft the casino next time. Not that we see this all that often, but you love the gambling. Okay. What do we have? Oh no. Dead end rooms. Flowers. The door is locked. Okay, let's use the key. The boudoir keeps us moving, providing we find some more keys. We might have to come down. Oh, a key. Get my dice. Go get my extra gem out of here. Oh, I don't. The game is for some reason. I've never. Betrayal at the House on a Hill. I don't know that one. Don't have to select every constellation. Oh. Okay, thank you for that. I did not know that. I thought we had to get them all. See, you learn something new every day. Every run. Let's get my gem. Board game. I've never seen that. Interesting. I'll definitely because we do like a good board game. Okay. Oh, I've never seen the clock tower. Let's do it. Right, this is brand new information. The room map building. Nice. Okay, there's a point. Right, so if anybody doesn't want to see this, now is the time to to dip out. Good lord, this is some steps. Okay, what have we got? Coins. What is this? Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay, so is this a clue to the sigil in that room? Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. So is there one that says wind? Is there wind in? Hang on. Where are my sigil notes? Come back. Come back, sigil notes. Right. Okay. So where are my photographs? So what is this? This is little flowers, and then okay, so that's poetic. Right, so if we put poetic here against that one. And then was there winds on the need to get wind? Wavy lines are heat, 3 lines is rainy, stormy weather is jagged, dotted lines are snow, wind is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. Okay. Bent curved lines, windy. Maybe this will, I wonder if this could be the answer to that first one. Wasn't there meant to be a key in here? I wonder if I need the hammer. I haven't seen the workshop again. Okay. So I don't see anything else in here. This could be the answer to the other sigil. Can I get over there without going down the stairs? No. So that's not a thing. It definitely said something about the clock, didn't it? In that other room. Up high with the clocks. Could I see a swan? The only thing that we don't have for that is the colour of the flag. So the flags that we know are the egg, time of the heart and the peak. So we know it's not yellow, orange or purple. But does it give a clue in this? Okay. Those are all the things. Colour. So we might be able to just cycle. Right, okay. So next tiny mission. I wonder if there's anything down here that you can do. Like, is there anything smashable down here? This looks fairly empty in all fairness. Okay, boudoir. Let's go to. We're gonna have to go outside because we blocked off the foundation altogether. So I'm not. Does this need a key? No. The foyer. Let's get that. Don't need it, but you know, it'll help me unlock any orange doors. Westwing Hall hallway. We could turn the utility closet off, I guess. Let's dig. Oh, I can turn the dark room on, can't I? Just in case I have to go back in there. Go back was watching the room title in the corner and nothing else. Nice. I'm going to do something a little, I'm kind of guessing. I'm going round in a circle. Didn't really need to do that. Can I open that door? Oh, okay. The conference room. Okay, stick that there. Okay, where am I going? Courtyard. Right. Courtyard. Ooh. Right, I'm going to stick the boiler house there. I might be back. I also might not. I found something to go do. We're going into the inner sanctum because there's a very strong possibility that I may know the first sigil. So many coins. So we're just going to take a little run. A little run down here. Yeah, you might not want to see this if you don't want the spoilers. But then again, I might have this completely wrong also, so you know, this is a bit of trial and error. Right, so what do? You change these. Flowers. Right, I believe that's right. So this next thing changes the lines. I'm not sure what's happening. What does this do? Just the outside. not seeing any wavy lines. Okay, let's look at these on the outside. Okay, where's my notes? Okay, so that is white. That is yellow. Pink. Red. So I need this to be a wavy line. So why can't I make that happen? I don't know. What colour would it be? So we could try every... Okay, so let's start. That was what? What did I just say this colour was? Kind of, we know it's the flower. I don't understand the lines. The lines are making no sense because the lines in the book say that the lines, you should have wavy lines. Weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, raised buckling under the high winds. So the lines don't make any sense. Because I haven't seen a single wavy line, curved line. Okay, let's play with the colours. So this is orange. This is green. This one is violet. This one is white. No, that one is white. No, hang on. The first one was black. This one is white. And then that one is yellow. And that one is pink. Are we meant to be... Oh, you meant to press the button in the middle? Okay. Press. What's that one? What just happened? No, I want my flowers back. these now have wavy lines? No. Why do they all point to different directions? Okay, that was the one we had. Didn't it move on white? That was white. I need the wavy lines. It's not the wavy line, it's a curved line. Curved line. Okay, so I'm missing something to do with this, with the amounts of lines then, and I haven't seen anything that denotes, and nothing in this book tells me about wavy line, about lines. It definitely said it was windy, didn't it? I don't think we've got enough to solve this yet, and I was hoping I did. I'm messing now. Okay. I don't get it. We need more clues. We need more clues. Where do we think they might be? Is there anything in here that might give us a clue? unlock this one. So I think we're going to need more stuff. I don't think that was helpful, but at all. Okay. So that was unhelpful, slightly. Thought I had something. I don't. Do you reckon it's down there? I reckon there's a sigil key down there. I think we've got to work on this next. I wonder if I've got enough steps to get back. We're doing the dining room today. Oh, not yet. That's an option. I thought I was being clever then. But no. No such lucks. I'm just wandering all over the place. 1 second. Let me just pay attention to what I'm doing and get some hair out of my face. Okay. So I think we need to focus our efforts on the boiler room, the pump room, and what was the other things on my list? The workshop, doing those candles, and maybe the schoolhouse run again so I can get... Oh, look. So I can get more information about the realms, because I think I need to know stuff now. But that was a nice game. Thank you for that. Should we try and draft out... And we could get some steps, I guess. Let's see what's in here. Money. I'm like dripping in gold today. There's something else in here. More gold. What's in here? A gem. Let's get the steps. And another gem. Okay. So we're going to go back up to the boiler room. Through the entrance hall. And this way. Oops. I need to just make sure I'm looking out for coins. So far, I've done a really terrible job at keeping my eye out for stuff. Coin. Okay. Straight up. Right. So, let's turn the boiler on. And see if we can draft Lucky. Activate. So I'm going to need you to activate to the right, please. Thank you. Turn that back now. open the door. It's already... Oh, that's unfair. I don't want that. I'm looking for the pool room, please. Come on now. I've got 2 more shots. I need the pump, not the pool room, the pump room. No, it does not want me to have it today. We tried. That's because I needed this, didn't I? That's what I needed first. I forgot the pool room was needed. The workshop though. Can we create fire today? Or what's here? A broken lever. And then what's our letter today? L. Okay, let's add that to the list. So far we've had O-U-L. We know about that. Right, what have we got? A dowsing rod. A detector shovel. Okay, none of those things get me fire. I need a battery pack for that, don't I? Okay, so I can't make fire on this run. But what did I... Shovel and compass. Make a dowsing rod. Shovel and metal detector. Make a detector shovel. I know what the dowsing rod does. My coffee. I totally forgot about my coffee. This is going to be cold now. Okay, so it gives me rooms with more stuff. Should we go and have a look in the kennel, seeing as we've never seen it? Are there doggies in here? There are doggies in here. Hello, doggies. Hello. I can pet the dog. Oh, this is the best day ever. I'll just spend all day petting this dog. It's cute. Hello, dog. You're eating or drinking. Okay. What is this? Cat. Well done. What does it mean? What does that mean? We take the dogs for a walk. Hello. Oh, he's just ready for pets all the time. Where's my shovel? I turned it into a dowsing rod. Okay. Playing around with the clips, nice. We could get the mail room here. Order placed. Okay, does a magnifying glass make anything? Burning glass. Aha. Okay, where's the chapel? Oh, it's a straight shot down. This is what we like to see. There is something in that chapel. I knows it. Oh, this way. Right, chapel, give me your secrets. Click, click. Oh, I'm worried. Straight to the chapel, indeed. Oh. It's a piggy bank? The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from the chapel offerings. Break the keeper, or not yet. What does it mean? Should I break it? Like, I'm assuming I'm not going to get that every time. Yeah, I want to know. What am I meant to do? I'm only sad now because I don't have a cloakroom. Is there anywhere I might be able to draft a cloakroom? If I could get a cloakroom, I can put that fire thing in there and hope it's all the gold. I can only break it once. Oh no, I can't spend it then, can I? So no, we're not gonna. Right, okay. So I need to go places. What are my options here? Very few. Let's try the pool. I want to see if I can get the cloakroom so that I can get all my money back. That'll be great if I ever get the library or something, or to go and spend in the gift shop. But I don't even think I've drafted the gift shop today, have I? It's kind of pointless. Okay. How is that going to have stuff in it? How many mechanical rooms do I have today? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is going to give me rooms. Oh, you're a genius. Running in and out of the chapel, indeed. Don't want any of this. I want the coat. I want the cloakroom. The coat. I want it. How does that work? Locked. I mean, not that it's very useful right now, but who knew there was a lever in there? I mean, it's not useful. How many steps have I got left? 13. I can waste them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can waste them running up to the foyer to see if I can draft the closet so that I can put the burning glass in. Or I can run in and out of the chapel. Mind you, I'm not even going to have enough steps to come in and out of the castle. How much am I actually going to say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 coins. And I need what? What's the best way? Oh, actually, I can go. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's risk it. Let's go to the pool. I want to put this thing in the boiler room. I want to put it in the closet. So I need the drafting gods to help me. Courtyard. Oh no, this is far more complicated than I thought it was. I don't think I'm going to have enough steps to even do this. No. How many steps have I got? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be tight. I don't even think I'm going to be able to go in the room though, am I? Oh, let's try. Done stupider things. Maybe I'll magically find some steps from somewhere. Security parlour. Corridor. So we want the West Wing Hall. I want to go all the way up. I bet this is a key as well. I mean, this could be the biggest waste of time I've ever done. Oh no, because this one can't be locked, can it? It has to be open. The code check! Ding ding! No! It was so promising. It wouldn't let me do it. What a day. Okay, so what have we learned today? I've learned absolutely diddly squat about sigils. Complete diddly squat. I know how to make the burning glass now. You are right, that's it. So I need the metal detector and I need the magnifying glass on any given day and the workshop to show up. And the tomb, because I need the tomb. And I'm assuming I've got to relight the chapel candles to get that piggy bank back. Still haven't seen the gallery. The gallery is just not interested in me. Haven't seen that at all. Oh boy. What a day. Okay, so let's see what nonsense we had today. We did get the kennel, so we have had a new room. With 2 new rooms. What was my other new room? Oh, the clock. Is it the clock tower? I've never seen the clock tower before. Yeah, so I drafted the clock tower and the kennel. We pet the dogs. That was good. How is it a garden inn when I only drafted 3 green rooms? Look how many bedrooms there are. Four green rooms. Where's the 4th? Oh, the outside one. Oh, not even counting that one. Okay. So yeah, for this burning glass thing to work out, we're going to need a lot of things to come together in one run. And I don't know what else. Like, we've got to find some more information on these sigils, but I don't know where to look. I could do with getting the bookshop and the vault on the same day as well. Oh, my package. What am I getting today? Okay, lockpick, not bad. Gems, good. Starting the day fairly strong. Let's go and see what the outdoor draft has got to say today. Whether we're doing a schoolhouse run or not. Okay, what have we got? So we're going to have to draft the tomb. We have to draft the tomb on the basis that we are 100% getting the burning glass, and then we can come back here and do the thing. Oh, you know where I should have gone, don't you? I should have stopped messing about and just gone straight out to that dark underground passage to see if I can light the torches in there. I missed a trick. I shouldn't have gone back up. Failed. Let's get stuff first. Okay. How did I start the day with 3 keys? Is that something to do with something I drafted yesterday? Okay, we're doing well. There's the magnifying glass. We're starting strong. Starting strong on level 1. It doesn't make any sense, does it? I started with a load of keys. Okay, what's more important here, the utility closet or the bedroom? Let's do the utility closet. I think I started with 3. It must have been something I drafted. Like, one of the draft options must have let's look in there. Right. Let me get the room directory up because I think it's got to do with something with one of these. Yeah, it must have been the clock tower. Look. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time-based room you draft that day. So I must have had 3. I must have had 3 keys for the 3 rooms because I had the clock tower yesterday. So that's a really good one to have in the arsenal. So that's why I started key rich. Because the gems and the lockpick were in the... Let's go parlour. Because this is the thing now, I don't necessarily need to get north at the moment. Like, I'm not racing up to this space, so I can be a little bit more... Okay, the gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. So if that is true, then these two are lies, and the gems are in the blue box. Okay. I'm not so mad about the chapel stealing all my money now. I feel a bit better about it knowing that they might give it me back one day. I'm donating to my... Oh, I don't have to relight the candles. This is the best day ever. Have we seen any more of these candles around? I've only ever seen them in the tomb and in here, I think. Let's go across. Courtyard is the best option. Metal detector? No. I don't have a shovel yet, do I? I have a sledgehammer. Let's go across. Okay, none of this wants me to go any further up from there. So we could do the lab, because we can do the security system and the house feature from here. So let's do the experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, for each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I'm going to try that one and just hope that today works out, you know. Start experiment. Okay, let's log into the network. Turn on the security system. Remote terminal access. I would like security system, please. And then we can turn the keycard system off. So we can set the security level to high, turn it off, confirm. Okay. Things have happened. So we can go down a little bit. That won't waste us any. Patio, the dark room. I mean, it's not such a bad thing because this isn't going to take us anywhere, so we could just let the dark room mess about. Okay, let's go first one. Bedroom. Anything in here? Okay, let's go down from the dark room. Let's go straight centre this time. Okay, the planetarium. There's never anything in here. Okay. So now we can go back up through the courtyard and the chapel. So I need to go dark room, lab, and all the way across. Ooh, chest. I have a sledgehammer. Car keys. Okay. I need the pool room before I draw the boiler room because I need the pump room. I need that to be later on. Oh, look at this nonsense. Seriously wants to cut me off? We get a banana. We get some points. Oh, we got a key. Forgot about the key. This is cutting me down to very few options. Lockpick? No. I've turned the gym off, haven't I? Choose. Okay. Lockpick. Let's go for patio. If the shovel was in here, I would see it surely. Okay, let's go kennel. Does it want to give me the shovel? Oh no, doggies. Why is this? I really need to find a shovel. No, it doesn't make any sense, does it? I mean, it must mean something. I don't think they're putting stuff into this game that means nothing. But by the same, the drawing room gets me a couple of options. Let's get that. We can get our gem back. Any keys lying around? Yeah, it's this one is 15. It's a very obscure clue. Like, I really don't know what to do with that. Oh, I don't like any of these. At least the aquarium gives me an extra step out. You want to give me the shovel though? What are in these exhibits? That's the patio. Okay, that's the patio. Is that the boudoir? That's the laundry room. The archives. And the bedroom. What does it mean? Maybe we need to drain the water out before we will know. Before we will get any answers to any of the things. Who knows? I'm sure somebody knows. Dining room. Okay, so if we go down. But yes, drain. Okay. I can't unlock that one. What have we got? If we're gonna have to dead end ourselves. Oh, I don't like this. I would like a room that faces the other way. Thank you. Mostly because otherwise I'd only got that one option coming up here. And I don't like being stuck with one option. Because that usually screws me over. What is this? Hell yes, I want to buy that. Okay. We're abandoning the run. We are abandoning the run. We are going outside. Right, okay, where am I? Never mind all of this. I've got to go dining room. Something very important has just come up. I'm just going to see if I can open this room. See, I knew it was going to dead end me. Security room, that'll do. Right, okay, I've got options should I need to come back in. But we can go aquarium. Back through here. Things are happening today. I had such a bad run yesterday that this is now feeling like redemption for how poor the runs went. Redemption is here. Gymnasium den. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so where do I need to go from here? I need to go, oh god, why have I come this long way around? Courtyard, chapel, parlour, courtyard, chapel. I don't need to light you again, parlour. And then we go West Wing Nook, Please let me have enough steps to do this. Okay. Okay. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Okay, let's run around here. Let's go do this. Who knew the armory would come in such handy use? Right, now I've got to find this spot. It's around somewhere. It's around a corner. Is it this way? No, that's the... Can I light any of these? No. So I think I needed to go that way. I'm sure it was in this part of the building somewhere. I've come all the way over here. There they are. They were right by the entrance. Okay. An upgrade disc. This is less interesting than I thought it was going to be. I already thought we were going to get much more. But let me just double check that that is the only pair of these. I could have sworn they were not there. It seems like it's too easy. I could have sworn they were further in and sort of round a corner. Maybe I was just lost that day. Look at all this money. Am I mad? Was there only one? Was it just those? Am I losing? No. I knew they were round a corner. Okay. Let's go down the steps. Oh, we have another one of these. We have a letter. I have a letter I cannot decipher. These need to be purple. I need you to move. Okay, so the purple. moves down. Move that to there then though. These do nothing. Did it. Yeah, that was hard work. What is behind there? Lady Espen's diary key. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Okay, so my brain is fully addled. Nothing else is working. We need to go back. Can't remember how to get back. This is not the way. Right, I've got another theory I want to try. Which is down here, I believe. Okay, there are torches down here. Can I light them? Yes, I can. Oh boy. What a day. Always draw a tunnel While drafting in this room, we found a secret floor plan. Excellent. Okay. So we did some things. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It is unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. I don't think there's any secrets in these. But we unlocked a thing. We did some stuff. Do I have enough steps to continue on anywhere? Is it worth me going back in? It might be. Just seeing what happens. We do have the running shoes right now, so that's a handy thing to have. Okay. We could draw here, see if we can get rid of a dead end. Oh, a drafting studio though. I know that just is a dead end, but seriously, I want it. I want to get another draft. Permanently add. So we can add the classroom. Oh, we can add the classroom without having to have the classroom outside. The vestibule, whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay, and the dormitory, gaining 10 steps after drafting. The classroom's going to help us with our classroom run, I reckon. But then we could also keep the classrooms out of the picture and worry about it let's get the dorm this time. This is the one we've seen before, so we're going to get that one this time. And then we're going to run through the estate. Ooh, gem. I nearly missed that. Okay, so we want to go Nook, West Wing Parlour. Chapel Courtyard hallway down. Get my gem. I've gone into the corridor. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I got distracted by orange. Then have to go this way. Have to go this way. What is the secret of this patio? Why is this in the aquarium? What is that cat drawing about? Don't have a shovel. Boudoir drawing room. Okay, so we can come out the other side of the security room. Boiler room. Let's go activate it. In the hopes. And we're going to go to the left. I mean, we probably won't get the right drafts. Oh, mind you. Does that work? I can always... No, I need to go to the other side, don't I? I've got to go to the right. No. No. But we can get in the foundation now, which gives us a couple more drafting points. We've only got 9 steps. So, you know, this is... I'm intrigued. Oh, it's still unlocked though. I'm loving that. Because this means that this was an absolute lie. Okay, so we can go... Solarium there. Where's my stuff? So we've only got 2 steps left before this kills. The garage is powered. The furnace. The observatory cuts the power. Do I have any time rooms? Yes. Let's draft this. And then go up. Oh, it really wants me to have the furnace, doesn't it? Oh, look. Right there. I've never seen the conservatory, and if I go in there, I can look, but I can't touch. Quick look. Oh, I could draft. I could draft. Oh. Oh. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned so many things. So I've done the candle things. I still haven't seen the gallery. We need to do the pump room and the boiler room. It's just not working out for me just yet. Schoolhouse run. We haven't seen the schoolhouse for a little while. didn't use my upgrade disc. Okay, I'm tired now. So I'm going to take a little break. I'm not finished yet. I am going to take a little break. I'm going to go and get more snacks and coffee, and then I'll be back. My eyes. I'm so tired. Yeah, I don't know what else I could have done today. I mean, I'm a bit gutted. I really need to go back and use and get that upgrade disc. So remind me if we get the tomb again to go do that. So bear with me. I am gonna go. What am I doing? I'm gonna go have a quick break, and I will be back with you really soon. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we're back. We're back. We are. I have trusty caffeine. I've got some snacks, some sugar to keep me going, and we're gonna go for another day. We're gonna see what today brings, because a lot of the things I want to do now are very dependent on the rooms that we get. Let me just open this packet so it's not as noisy in a minute. Okay, so there's, what have we got? The candles we've done. Hopefully I don't have to relight the candles. That's going to be a major question mark. And then, why is this taking so long to load today? So the candles we've done. Potentially, there might be more candles that I just haven't seen or noticed. We've got a hope for the gallery or the schoolhouses. And there's only so much we can do to secure the boiler house and the pump room and have them connected. I'm torn between the tool shed and the shelter here. Let's go shelter. But as far as things go, we've had a pretty good, successful set of runs so far. Oh, my allowance. Okay. Why is the Great Hall showing up right now? Okay, storeroom it is. We also need to build a lot of wealth and buy the stuff out of the gift shop. So I'm going to put gift shop on my list of to-dos. Go for the spare green room here. An extra gem. The bedroom works. We're immune to the chapel. Okay, we want to draft to the dead end there. Do the bits. Okay. Workshop already. Let's get that. Okay, we have a K. So let me pop that on my notes. We only have the metal detector right now. Parlour's the only thing that really keeps us going. gems are on the table behind you. You are a liar. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Nope. It was the white box. Okay, corridor, hallway. Hallway's nice there. The boudoir takes a train in a corner. Potentially could cut this off. The hallway gives us an extra option. So let's go get the key. What else? Coin. Right, is this going downwards? Yes, let's drop it down. So we can draft the closet into there. And get the compass. Okay. Shall we head back down? Start drafting out the other way. I should have paid attention then, there was something there. Okay, let's grab the pantry here. The drawing room or the den here. None of these are a particularly good waste, but they are our options. So we can get a couple of things out of this room. We can go up. What have we done? Okay. The kennel takes us straight through. Does it give us anything? We can pet the dog. Oh, it's so cute. Is a key in the dog bowl? Okay, corridor. I'm thinking maybe we should go back down. Courtyard, yes. Right, so across maybe? Is that a key? That's what we want to see. So many goodness. Okay, the armory. The armory's not the worst. Okay, this time we have the axe and the... Okay, so if we go up at the foundation, Well, let's get the dig spots first. Turnip. Coin. Okay. So let's go back up here. And look, there's a couple more keys. Oh, it's on the table. I'm looking around looking for stuff and it's a magnifying glass, look. Okay. I'll be immune to the dark room. Oh, the key card. Okay, we've got plenty of keys. We could draft the archives there and be immune. Okay. Turn the key card thing off, haven't I? Of course I have. Right, I need the security system. There it is. Security. Perfect. Let's go turn everything off. What do I have? 2 coins and a treasure map somewhere. Set security level to high. Set offline mode to unlocked. Even though you don't really need it. I don't know why I exited then, because I want to access the network. Okay, I didn't type that right. And let's do an experiment. For every bedroom, every time you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, to be put on a letter, will be delivered to the mail room. Didn't I do this the other day? Did it not trigger? Okay, so across we can use a key. We really want to redraw that, the pool. Okay, I don't specifically need to go in there just yet. Let's go to the office. We can get a gem back. Some money on the floor. This one's 0303. Jammies. Okay. sale. Security loft, that's fine. Okay, the conservatory we've never seen. So I feel like that is a good use. So let's have a proper look around. Attorney. What does this say? Drafting locations. West wing only, the garage. The West wing hall, her ladyship's chamber. From south facing doors. East wing only, East wing hall, master bedroom. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner. And the bookshop is only draftable from the library. Interesting, I didn't realise that. So that's new information. Can we play this? No. Okay, what do we need? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. I would like you to go away. I would like you to be rare. You already removed rare. The commissary is standard. The West Wing is standard. And that's already rare. So should we make you commonplace? That's not really overly helpful. Okay, we can draw downwards here. Let's get the walk-in closet. What does this do? The telescope? Gain an additional effect. It's a bit late for that now. Wasn't there meant to be 4? Oh. There it is. Coupon book. Okay, so we go back round to the pool then. Telescope. Oh, do we get to do that all again? Interesting. Ooh, the tunnel. Should we have a look in here? Okay, what happens? Is it literally just a tunnel? Okay. There's nothing in here really. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. So you could just do a tunnel all the way up through the centre is what this is saying. Let's get the music room. See what's in here. The prism key. And a regular key. Do we want it to go up or do we want it to go down? I think we want it to go down. It's going to give us a bit more option. Shoe. What was the kennel giving me? Every time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Oh. That's why we can hear the dogs. And then this door should be unlocked. Okay, the East Wing Hall, upside down, fine. Let's go inwards. Oh man. We're running out of options here. The secret passage. It's going to go to a green room. Use the prism key. Okay, the aquarium's not bad there. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Whenever you draft a shop room. Okay. Okay, and we've unlocked all the doors in here, which is just this one. Either one is only giving me one exit. So let's go drawing room. Can't be bothered to get the key in here. I mean, the okay. None of this is helpful. I don't think we're going to get the drafts we want today. So this is a bit of a bad day. Let's go and have a look at the luxury items again. Moon pendant. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. And silver spoon. Should we buy the moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant tomorrow, you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. I mean, that's worth 20 coins at this point. These are different, so I think you need to draft this over and over to get the different things. How many steps do I have? I do have enough to go back out and try from the den. I mean, it's a long shot at this point. I don't think I can get back around that way, can I? I'm gonna have to go up. Through security archives. Dark room nook. Through the foundation. Down through the armory. Courtyard. And then we want corridor. Kennels. Kennels den. I mean, this is a real long shot. The pump room is there. We just didn't draft. Didn't draft the boiler room today. Okay, well. Let's call it. Okay. So, plan. The compass and the magnifying glass we kept. Okay. I'm just looking at my notes. We could try a schoolhouse run if we get the schoolhouse. Okay. So my notes, we've got schoolhouse run sigils, gallery, which we still haven't seen. Pump room, a boiler room, and the gift shop. So, I've got my allowance. Get a little bit closer. Tool shed it is. Battery pack and wrench. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's try this side of the building today. The shovel, getting that early on is a nice treat. Okay. Okay, we could potentially draft a dead end here on purpose. Do we want the stuff or the breaker box? Let's get the stuff. Okay, let's go across. Okay, let's do this again. I guess I've already got this trophy. Means I've got it right more than I've got it wrong. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So if that is true, then this is true, which means this box is false. Okay, anything else in here? Let's get the den. Security is nice there. Commonplace, we want that. Okay, let's do the things. I didn't get any letters, did I? I don't know what to do for the best here now. Apart from to turn this to low. Just need to break the box, turn it all off. Oh, hang on. Wait there. Okay. The aquarium gives us two options. Let's throw the chapel in here. I need the pool first. Okay, where can I go? Just see if we can't draft out of here. Turn the gym off, so you're fine. Let's go back. Down, down. Okay. Need to find the pool room. Of course, we're not getting the pool room. What about the library? The trophy room we can't have. The gallery. Okay. These are already open. Thank God I don't have to put them in again. Roommate. So can we go and draft this here now? At the top of the boiler room? Or at the side of the gymnasium? Should we go try? Library. Because I'm not getting the bookshop. Den security. Security nook bedroom. Okay. So we want to go chapel. We want to hope this is locked. Special keys, key 8. Oh. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What does this say? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. What did I just do with that? Where did it go? Seriously, where did it go? Oh, it comes back. I recommend you think again. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin, so it's got to be over this side. Okay, so what was this one about an N? Oh, okay. Mundane. So it could be gluttony. And it could be envy. So it's any one of those. You won't find my bin in between sin. For I deserve to be in a bin. Down on the end. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So is that one avarice? Should we try that? My neighbour's. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in the den, is that like sloth? Sloth? Mundanity? What's this one say? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So near the bend, so hubris? So that has to be wrath, sloth. What if we try, which was the one about lounging in the den? We try that sloth. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin here on each bin. So it's maybe this one. Work on my bin in between sin. I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So maybe this one. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So you're in one of these. Let's try you there. First begin, place me within, bin with an N within its sin. So that makes you gluttony. Oh my god. And then the sum of my sin is as it is penned. As it is penned is a room. Okay, so what do I have left? Lust. So one of these is wrong. Maybe this one. And this one are wrong. Okay. No? We can draft out of room 8. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. So we need to start again. Okay, so let's try that again. Which one have I got in my hand now? How do I look at it? It doesn't let you look at it, does it? Okay, so let's go with where's the one about this one? I think I read this wrong. So I think this one should be 8 letters. So how many is this? 4, 5, that's 9. That's 7, 5, 8, 5, 4, 4, 6. So this one has to be this one. Okay. And then we have, right, so we had, there was another one that was fairly obvious, which was about the tail. Tail of the skin. Okay, you go here. So those were the really obvious ones. So let's get the one that said about being on the end and put you in there. And what else do we have? To first begin, place me within a bin with N within its sin. So do we have, how many N's do we have left? 1. So this one has to be NV. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So then you have to be this one. This has got to be, this has to be right. To my neighbour's chagrin, to my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So if that one is written thin to fit it all in, maybe it's this one, seeing as we've got, or it could be avarice. It could be. Maybe it's this, maybe it is avarice. Okay. And then I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. So is this one sloth and the T, the twin is the double T. A letter and its twin. And then this one then has to be breath. No? Okay. I still think this one should be the sloth. The bear. I just think that's, so maybe I've just got these the wrong way around. Wait. Because that also has a T, and it is the neighbour. No? Okay, what if the rabbit shirt twin maybe if that one's this one and the rabbit goes over here, a neighbour's twin shares a letter. Does it share a letter? I mean, it does. I don't know. Oh. What happened? Oh. Look at all this allowance. That was hard work. Did not enjoy. And then we have to pull shoes. Okay, so I can cross roommate off my list of things to do. Okay, gallery, roommate, done. Well, let's see if we can get the pump room then, I guess. I don't have any keys. I really could do with some keys. Go down through the gallery, I guess. conference room. We can give it a go. Okay, I'm locked out from everywhere but the entrance hall. Can I get back down there? I'm gonna go all the way around. So we got conference hall, gallery, library. Den, parlour, corridor, west wing. Courtyard down to the bottom. Entry. Okay, so we've got some options still. Hallway gets me another key. We could draft out. Commissary gets me around the corner. So what this gets me. Oh, the pump room's too early. Is there anything in there? There is something in there. Is that a key? Oh, nice. Okay, that's slightly more helpful. Okay, let's run around the commissary. All of these are useless to me. Okay, so we could go back, I guess. Boudoir. Let's get the kitchen. See what's on the menu. Bacon and eggs. Okay, so we've got another 10 steps. So we can go back up and round because we do have a couple of keys now. It's a little bit long-winded. We also have the shoes, so that's helpful. So we want courtyard, west wing, that way. Corridor. Okay, so we have library, gallery. Oops, this way. And then the conference room. Let's go for the East Wing Hall. Let's open these doors. Oh, I really want the pump room, but I need the boiler room. Should we see if we can get the pump room, the boiler room from the pump room? You think it's going to be nice to me? Of course not. Of course it would not be that nice. Okay, let's get the mail room and see what the letters were, if at all any. Ooh, look, letters. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Okay, we knew that. Do we not get a... Do I not get a... Want... Okay, wanted a... Okay, Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Zinker, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. Attend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Is my sister's... I don't think it is. Sure, I just wondered, my sister's blow drying her hair, and I wondered if it was coming through on the thing. So if you can hear something, that's what it is. It's my sister's hair dryer. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay, so this isn't the... or maybe this is. Arch Aries. I wonder if this... is this blue? I'm going to write this again. Arch Aries, potentially blue. Blue, question mark. What was this one? Fen Aries, potentially red. Red, question mark. Okay, I have one more key. We can go up through the East Wing Hall, I guess. We've done all that. I really, really want to get this draft right for this boiler room. How much money do I have? I could get the vault. So just get the gift shop. And hope that these doors are unlocked. Locked. Of course. Okay, and the conference room going down was locked. Okay. Okay, you guys, I'm calling it. I'm gonna have to call it. We're gonna go and raid someone. My brain can't handle any more today. So I'm calling it and we're gonna go raid. So bear with me a second. Let me just grab the right web browser thing. Let's go see. Let's check in with who I'm actually following first. Everybody's playing that schedule one. Okay. Okay, let's go and read this guy. So as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all your support. And I will hopefully see you for a little bit tomorrow at some point. I'm going to go and chill for the rest of the day now. So thank you so much. I'll see you then.